Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. I still don't want y'all to expect me to get a record in this anytime soon. We still have a lot of muscle memory to build up. But I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot. No, I didn't. I did not hit right. Jesus. Audio delay, yeah. Seems to be a thing with this card. I did not... putting my PS5 controllers through the fucking ringer. Reyes, thank you for a 58-month resub, and Tiki, thank you for a 4-month resub. Thank you both very much. Alright, I gotta warm up with some stuff. Because there's some things I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, what we got there? Sam, thank you for $1.86. Good luck with the runs today. Thank you. And Raz Dude, thank you for a 3-month resub. And move this up to the top again. A little bigger. I was at my dad's yesterday.
Get over.
Sunday was just an off day.
Yeah. Okay.
Literally just a recharge day. But then I had a prior commitment yesterday. We're good today.
Careful when you get up.
There's something I want to practice in the next part.
Over here. Hey, how far away are we? Okay.
Yeah, the 60 FPS in this game was a godsend.
Getting worse. Turn back.
Should be the standard for any game nowadays.
We're almost there. I know, girl. I know.
Anyway, there's some...
Dina, how much further?
There's some little things I need to practice.
Dina! Ellie! Oh, thank God. Come on. Get inside.
What? Got a, thank you for a 3-year resub.
What's going on here?
Did I not just hit up?
What's going on here? This has to be Eugene's.
Anyway, it's just this.
Huh. Definitely Eugene's place. He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
Check. Here we go.
With Tommy.
Let me just look.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tom.
It seems easy enough. Zooks! Give a 35-month resub. Oh, God. Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
I hate how she just puts it away.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy.
No, it's new. It's new. I need to keep up to date with the new. Otherwise, I don't stand a chance. I would just prefer not to do this shit, but it's faster, so I gotta learn it. Rampage, thank you for 6-year resub. Long time, dude. Thank you very, very much.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that
Yeah, she puts it away.
Like what?
he said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy.
This is hard to do. I don't know why.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy.
I guess that's it.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy.
Yeah, something like that.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy.
Yeah, I can just tell it's faster.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy...
There's no need to do that last one.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy...
Yeah, this is rough.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy...
Alright, I'm driving myself mad doing this. There's another one that I'm not sure about. Look at this. Is it? It's back here.
I'm in. Cool. I'm in.
Hey.
I don't get that.
I'm in.
Is there a dodge involved there?
I'm in.
Hey.
I'm in.
He's hitting right.
Hey.
Cool. I'm in.
Maybe there's a dodge thrown in there, but I'm just not seeing it. I don't know. I don't know if I mentioned Vong. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Sorry. I can tell you getting the record back in this one is not going to take me 2 days. It's going to take longer, okay? Gotta practice another part as well. Have to. Well, I haven't played Remastered in a really long time. I swear, there's like 50% of you who ask, why do you have the record, why do you keep going? It's like...
I'm in.
Alright, so it's triangle and a dodge. Maybe it's just sprint. Hold on. Yeah, look at this. That is so weird. You don't even have to hit right on the... Hold on, look at this. I get it. You don't have to dodge, you just have to hit... You have to approach it jogging, hit triangle, hold down sprint, and then mash triangle. I get it. What if you have nothing in your hands? I think I'll always have something. Stop looking at me. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's as simple as that. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's so easy. All these little stupid fucking time saves that we gotta pay attention to.
This way.
I'm in.
Hey. Got some alcohol.
It looks funny though.
Couple of rags.
Here. Fix yourself up.
Time save. Alright, we don't want that. So...
This way. I'm in.
Did y'all miss that? Because I sure did. Oh, God. Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
This way. I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags.
That's a nice time save, though, I gotta say.
Here. Fix yourself up.
Because from what I put O'Neill's splits. Hold on. There we go. I put O'Neill's splits into my splits, so I'm comparing against his record. And what I could tell, he gains a lot of time over me in the first, like, 3 or 4 splits. So we have to be strict.
I'm in. Hey.
Just gotta work on that movement. For some reason, it doesn't feel natural.
Hey.
You literally swap. Do you land? Splits are working. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. The movement's very simple. And then we got the healing thing. There was something else I wanted to work on. Yes, the beginning of... Sorry, there's going to be a lot of practicing, warming up and stuff. I'm still a bit rusty. Not nearly as rusty as I thought I would be, but still a little rusty. And we got to implement some new stuff as well. It's not just going back and doing the same route. Some things have changed. For the better, but they've still changed. Oh, by the way, this one's kind of funny. My weight loss update video will just be an average one. Wasn't great month, wasn't a bad month, but I'm still focusing a lot on upper body. And something I have is one of those, like, grip things. You know, it's like resistance where you're like... And I have had one that my dad gave me a long time ago, and it's still really, really good. I broke it. See? Got, like, your fingers go here, and you squeeze. It broke. I'm a little sad I can't use it anymore, but it also made me feel really, really good.
Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it.
I use that when I train my forearms a little bit.
Okay. Let's find a way past this,
Okay, here we go. It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
So, where are we?
Anyway, the courthouse.
We're here.
I need to remember the right way to do it.
I'll mark it up as we go.
Kind of forgot. Not kinda, I did forget. Like, there's a couple areas where I just completely forgot how to perform it.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they
Like
do
on, what was it,
Sometimes
Saturday?
destroy parts of the city that were
We did a full
lost and
attempt,
infected.
and it was a
Or the
210,
rebels.
but it was horrible.
that? That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels, hear that?
I hear it.
I still have the records in Abby and full game, so I'm only focusing on this part.
Here we go.
Anyway, this part. I just kind of completely forgot. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know why. This is the one area that turned me off to permadeath so much. When I did permadeath for this, I lost so many runs here. And that right there is why... Yeah, this area is just weird. I don't know why it was this area, though. Like, when I did perma, I must have lost over a dozen runs right here.
Look out!
That's random. That's why you hang left. At least I do. Sometimes the triangle prompt just takes a long time to show up. I don't know why. Yeah, I remember. I completely forgot how to do this area. Oh my god, she wants to jump onto the chairs for some reason. They do. Look, this is the perfect game to separate into halves. Because it's so freaking long and the supplies and stuff aren't dependent on each other. Alright, whatever. That's all I wanted. Alright, now for just a couple other things. We still gotta warm up with the other areas. Here, I'll run a quick ad break here, because I don't really know of some down spots to do it during the run. Like the original we could, but I'll just do it right here. Yeah, so sorry for all the days off. Really, this whole month. This was a bit of a down month for me. Yeah, May was not a very good month for me. And there were a few reasons for that. What area did I load up? Oh, I gotta practice the others, but whatever. Alright, we'll go from here. For a majority of this month, we did Left Behind, remake and original. And I also had like 2 little mini vacations.
Found her! Right here! She's running!
God, I hate that part. Hold on.
It's her! Right over here! Don't let her get away!
Over here!
I feel like not having to prone dive there would be faster.
Let's check around here. It's her! In that house!
Get back down! Over here! Fight the fence! Smoke her out!
Go, go, go! Kill her! Trespasser! In here! Help!
Go, go! Don't let him escape!
Something's surrounded! Close in!
Hey, Loki. Doing alright. Right.
Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit.
Drew? Hey.
Okay, what are we searching for?
This strat's so much easier.
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again. Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left.
In that house!
Yeah, okay.
Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit.
Drew?
Alright, there was that and something else. Something to practice at the school. The beginning of this chapter. This entire chapter. Right, I need to do that. Something I thought of at the school. I want to see if this is viable. Weapon swig. It is, it's just not as severe. Like, it's only if you hold the string all the way back is when you notice it. Normally I would have pistol here, right? Yeah, this is my
Let's go.
permadeath file.
How many guys did you see?
Yeah, this is my permadeath file. Let me just load up a later spot. I know, Bob, I'm hoping. Not expecting, but hoping. I'm gonna do the school. A theory I have. The new way to do Hillcrest opens up this, some strategy possibilities, if you will. Basically, we technically don't need any pistol ammo. Or we need one, which is a difference from two. We also don't need that rifle bullet. So therefore, not that I use it somewhere, but that means I don't have to pick it up in the drawer in that first part and I can keep moving. But maybe I do that area a little differently now. I'm not entirely sure. So that area has always been a little testy for me, so I want to put some time into that. Yeah, I don't need the rifle bullet. So basically what I'm thinking here is if I don't get the double headshot, I can use a pistol bullet.
Dina!
How many are we given? We're given one. And then one for that, yeah. Yeah, so we're just thinking some things over. Nice. There we go, there's my one. Oh, you're right. Well, you take the chance on that. You know? You take the chance on that. And then basically use the pistol bullet on the guy if you miss. Oh, he's not dead? Yes, he is. One thing, she would open the door faster here. No flashlight. She would guarantee to open the door a little faster. One guy survives some melee. One guy survived. Oh, you melee. Yeah. I see what you mean. I'm committed to doing that new Hillcrest strat. I really like it with the Molotov. Which means you don't need 2 pistol bullets for that area. You either need none or 1. Were you here? I'm pistoling the one guy instead of hammering him. So I feel like that right there is a good backup. I don't need to practice the rest. It is what it is. But alright, yeah, it's nice to know that that will work if I have to. Alright, let me go to a later spot. And then chapter select. Yeah, sorry, we gotta get used to the newer stuff. Oh yeah, it's at some point you just gotta gamble. Like, I would rather not do a restart encounter in the school and just use a pistol bullet and then hope I don't have to use one outside the school. You just got to play it that way, you know? Now, if you miss one of the guys with the rifle completely, then, yeah, you got to do that over. Or you could try and headshot. Well, I mean, with the time loss, you're pretty much fucked anyway. Put up a good run. Anyway, right here. If I don't need that rifle bullet, we can go faster here. I don't know how fast, though. That's the problem. Never, ever, 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 unless you have no other choice, but ever do something in a run you haven't practiced yet. Mine's a 2:07:47, but yeah, with these new time saves, it can get a lot lower. And I took a death in the subway, which probably cost me over a dozen. Day 2. We will actually be doing attempts today, don't worry. And I will look for an excuse to do a full run. Also, live split should be working. Well, I still got to cut 40 seconds. Whatever. Yeah, live split not working was bugging me. The last stream was kind of mopey because of it, but should be good this time around. Should be. I changed one little thing in OBS and it should be better. Oh, I need to update that command.
Okay, Hillcrest. Is this the right place?
Mm-hmm. How else do you think I get through these speedruns? Yeah.
It's gotta be Tommy. Shit. How do I get up there?
I'm still kind of thinking if it's faster to use to... I'm still kind of thinking if it's faster to break the hammer on the brute. Because I really like using the knife thrusts in the hospital basement and outside and inside the aquarium. Oh, Neural, I don't know if it's you either, but I hate using the hammer in the hospital basement and outside and inside the aquarium. I'd much rather prefer doing the knife thrusts. So a part of me is thinking that it would be better if I broke the hammer on the brute, and then we just don't have it. Yes, I am, Twister.
This is dumb. We should be pushing in.
But again, I'm still not sure on that part.
Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something. Shit. Let's get in there.
Anyway, right here. So if we don't need to pick up this rifle bullet in the drawer, what works?
Smell something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl at the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I moved too quickly. See that? You'd think it works, but it doesn't.
Smell something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
So there's a penalty for going too quickly. All right.
Something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't. Here. Find them. Get back home.
Something in there, girl?
I got movement.
Hold on. Let's see.
Smell something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't. Here. Find him. Get back home.
Finding string stat. The one with the... I tried it. It wasn't working. Could you put the... if you could you put the link in here? That's the one where you Molotov 4 of them, right? That was the other thing I was thinking about. Because you throw the brick in a different spot compared to when the strat was like first discovered. I did the old one because I know it works, you know.
Something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence.
Yeah. They didn't line up for me at all. Yeah. Hold on. I'll keep this up. I want to master this part first. Yeah.
Something in there, girl?
Hold on. Does sprinting work? Sprinting works at first. Yeah.
Something in there, girl? You think this guy's
Oh, God. All right, fine.
something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't. Here. Find them. Get back home.
Hmm.
Something in there, girl?
I saw something.
Something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
Seem to like the jumping.
Something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
God, I hate the jumping.
Something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school? Something in there, girl? You think... Something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
If that woman turns around,
Something in there, girl?
then it doesn't matter how fast you go.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't. Here. Find him.
This one's weird.
Something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
What's up with that woman's, like, head direction? I'm not getting it.
Something in there, girl? You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't. Here. Find him. Get back home.
You just gotta look out for him. Okay. Gotta look out for him. It seems like you can't vault the car until she's completely turned around.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
Now let's see if this works.
Curious. Let's find them. Back home.
Okay, it will work. Alright.
Get in there, girl.
Gotta do the dive early. Sorry, this is how you build muscle memory.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
Sure is an interesting strategy.
There she is!
Too close. So, I didn't know that could fail. Okay.
Get in there, girl. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't. Curious. Let's find them. Back home.
Back home. Let me check the record.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
Is it faster to be doing all this standing up?
Let's find them. Back home.
When did the outside enemies start moving? When you turn the camera on them? That's awesome. Good thing for autosaves. Why is it whenever I play a YouTube video, the game crashes? With PC, I understand. It's a crappy port. But, like... that crashed the whole PS5. God. Please, I'm done waiting, you bastard. Alright, what was the last thing I was thinking? When do the enemies, one with the dog and the other way in the back, when do they start moving? When you've progressed through the area enough, right away, or when you put the camera on them? I need to see, because I don't know. I can do that when I start, like, jogging. I don't need to do 2 leaps to that truck area. Yeah, it looks like if you go, like, as fast as you possibly can, it doesn't give you... The one walking the dog will hear you. I think it's the one with the dog. I don't know.
Something in there, girl. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
Doesn't appear to be the case.
Find them.
Back
Back home.
home. Seems to be the fastest I can go.
Find them. Back home.
That's about right on par with the record. Right, that. Okay.
this guy's connected to the girl from school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
You don't want to do 2 jumps because then you'll be too close to them.
Period. Find him. Back home.
Alright, I think I got it.
In there, girl. This guy's connected to the girl from school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't. Find him. Get back home.
Yeah, let me look at the video, right. So you throw it right at the middle of the door. And you're over there. And it has to be closest to the clicker. I understand that. And what's with the bottle throw? Oh, you really have time to do that? You can't just throw the bottle at one and sprint for the other? I didn't know that. Let me do this one more time.
Something in there, girl. This guy's connected to the girl from school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
Alright, if you go any faster than that, the woman to the left will hear you.
Let's find him. Get back home.
You want to hit the door right at about home. Any earlier than that is just greedy. I like how there's like a limit to how fast you can go there. Alright, I got a save file for it right here. So you brick throw... Is there like, when you throw the brick, do you have to wait a specific amount of time to throw it, or do you align it and throw it about as early as you possibly can? Because when this is all said and done, I might make like a strat update video. My tutorial's good enough.
You ever been in here before?
As early as you want. Okay.
Patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of...
I love how they just walk over Joel.
Maybe.
Looks like it was shot a while ago.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
One of us?
Look at the dents it's making in the elevator. That's cool.
Missing from Jackson. Teenagers from last year.
I never noticed that. That's cool. I can compliment the game every now and then.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
That... Does the strat work on a restart encounter? Like, say you throw the brick late. I know you lose the brick, but... Oh, the door's in a different position. The door's in a different position. I need the bottle. Why are there 3? Oh, you gotta hit him head on. You gotta hit him head on. It's not getting one of them. That might have to do with the door. Also, that one doesn't really give a fuck. Hmm. Alright, you know what? Let's practice it for real. Now, this could be a game changer. This would be a good one to try if I'm trailing by like 20 seconds or something. Because I feel like there's a strong possibility that I'm gonna find myself in that situation.
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of it.
Also, I found out the way to avoid dodging towards that pipe after you break the glass is to just keep sprint held the whole time.
Sure.
Because every now and then you'll fire and then dodge to pick it up, which is kind of annoying. If you keep sprint held the entire time, she doesn't do the little dodge.
They are on patrol.
It's kind of the same logic of keeping sprint held down in Remake to keep your sprint speed.
Let's take him out.
Alright, let's see. Flicker's not gonna die from that. Yeah! You really gotta, like, throw it where the click... Why does it feel like a... Yeah, this one's tough. You were saying people were getting this consistently?
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of it.
Maybe.
I think it was shot a while back.
Exact. Yeah.
Last patrol.
You can't let them, like, just...
Sure.
Is it one of us?
This boy went missing from Jackson and teenagers from last year.
And I noticed you gotta throw it early, too.
Okay. Let's take him out.
In theory, that should be good. Now, you're sure bottling one wouldn't work? Because I actually got it to work there. You're absolutely sure? Maybe it's just you have to wait a certain amount of time afterwards. What's the radius when it comes to, like, runners dying from Molotovs?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of it.
He can climb through the... So what do you do if that happens?
Like it was shot.
Is that why you, prone?
Last patrol go through here.
He won't see you if you're prone.
Is it one of us?
'Cause I was wondering why you did that. Or just guarantee you don't make
Jackson and teenagers from last year.
noise. Their hearing's very good in that state, isn't it? The tiniest little crouch walk when they're running around.
Patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
But I want to try bottling one and then hit the other. That's not gonna work. It's not. If it didn't work, it just visually, it looks like it's because you didn't do it
You ever been in here before?
late enough. Like you did it too early.
Feeling like a bit of it.
Yeah, sometimes they just don't, like, gather. Would aiming further to the left of the door help at all? Or is it really, like, as specific as it looks?
Sure.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson and teenagers.
Because I can tell you, at some point this has to be implemented.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay.
Maybe not during perma. It doesn't seem worth it there, but... Yeah, the first throw. Like, what if we aimed for the doorknob instead? Oh, yeah. No, they don't care. Let me try further right, just to fucking play around with it. I think because he got to the position and then was just like, oh, fuck it, there's nothing there, and the clicker hadn't shown up yet. Let me try throwing it further right.
Like a bit of it.
Maybe.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol
That's
go
interesting from the restart encounter.
through? Is it one of us?
It's just in a, the door's in a different position.
Jackson and teenagers from last year.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
I can see it's definitely harder. They don't stay in this room, they run around.
You ever been in here before?
But I don't like the...
Patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of it.
Like, if you do distract with the bottle instead, the swing would have to be from the right side.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol
That's
go
what
through
I'm a
here?
little
Sure.
on.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson and teenagers from last year.
For that.
We are
You get in front...
on
Yeah, I see that, but...
Okay. Let's take him out.
So throwing it at the door, but I'm throwing it later. That one didn't come to investigate. I just want to see if the clicker dies from that. He did. Oh, this is a tough one. I feel like this is like a back burner strat. This is a strategy you do
before?
if you're trailing by a
Patrol the
lot,
streets. Feeling like a bit.
you know?
Maybe.
Like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Sure.
Is it one of
Yeah, that
us?
probably is worth it.
Only people went missing from Jackson and teenagers from last year.
Yeah, I want to play around with this a little more. I just hate the fact it takes a whole minute to practice it again.
Patrol, right?
Okay.
Whatever, we gotta do it, right?
Let's take him out.
I don't think anyone heard that. So I might be throwing it too far to the right. It probably has to be, like, far to the right, but... Wait, did the door change position?
You ever been in here before?
It probably has to be far enough to the right, but still considered in the room.
Maybe.
I gave a shot a while back.
Being part of the route is that... Yeah! No, that's how it works.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
No, at some point in the future, this strategy will be used in every category.
They are on patrol, right?
You just gotta work out the kinks to it. I'm not quite getting it.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of it.
Maybe.
Yeah, throw it early. Yeah.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Definitely needs to be an early Molotov throw.
One of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
Also, yeah, I think this brick throw just has to be still considered in the room. If you throw it too far right, it probably thinks that it's in this room, so they don't hear it. See, the middle works. Shame. Well, I see why you back up now. Alright, I was waiting for that. I needed to see it. The prone didn't really seem to
You ever been in here before?
do anything. That was a good throw, though. 4 of them died.
Streets. Feeling like a bit of it.
So yeah, that's what'll make it work. It's you don't want to throw it late. You basically see the clicker for a little bit and then throw.
I gave a shot a while back.
When did the last patrol
I'm wondering how lenient you have to be with, like,
Is it one of us?
the runners. How far away?
Only people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take them out.
No, that wasn't good. What? I'm only gonna guess it's because he stepped back into the
You ever
fire,
been in here
but
before?
You just patrol the streets.
what?
Feeling like a bit of it.
Maybe.
So I gave a shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Sure.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take them out.
Nah, he didn't. I guess I gotta aim further left on the throw. It's tough, man. It's really tough. Again, I don't... Let me, like, over-exaggerate a good throw on the clicker and see if it'll still take out the other runners. Because it obviously still has to hit the floor. I really want to use this, if you haven't noticed.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Whatever, I'm more, right now, in the early stages of this strategy, I'm more interested in them all dying.
Been in here before?
You just patrol
They
the
run back
streets.
into the fire. Oh, interesting.
Been like a bit of an oversight.
Maybe.
Not so sure I knew that.
So I gave a shot a while back.
That could have been why the clicker died that one time.
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
This is interesting, though. Yeah, it has to do with the clicker still being alive. I kind of get it. Either that or the clicker heard me crouch walking. As long as the clicker's still making noise, that won't work. So you can either do the distraction and then the double swing, or you can do hit one with a bottle and swing at the other, and then the bottled one.
When did the last patrol go through here?
A certain distance after the clicker it becomes lifeless.
Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year.
It's looking a little bit more viable, though. A little bit.
We are on patrol, right?
The key is focusing on the clicker kill.
Let's take him out.
I don't know how much of a benefit you get with this strategy the earlier you throw the brick. That should work. Okay. Yeah. It's a little testy, but I don't know why I don't trust the distraction one.
You just patrol the streets. Been like a bit of an
Maybe.
So yeah, clicker just has to be extra lifeless.
Last patrol go
I wish you could like start sprinting and throw the bottle the moment like he collapses, but it's when,
Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers.
from what I can tell, you can't sprint until the game says the clicker is dead. Not visually, but until the game says, all right, clicker's gone. You can go. And I guess there's more of just like a feel to it. And focus on the clicker kill here. Good. Now, will the one on the right die? Oh. That's rough. That is rough. Did I not wait long enough? God damn. Well, if there's one thing that's encouraging is I'm definitely a lot better at it right now than I was when I started. Just for practice sake, I'm happy that all the infected are dying. If the main problem is the last two enemies, then that's a good problem to have, right?
When did the last patrol go through here?
Still, I think it's just you gotta over-exaggerate killing those last two late.
The people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year.
But that might be a problem when they're just running around. Granted, that was a problem before, but I think the reason that strategy works is because the clicker was fucking dead for a while.
Let's take them out.
One in the back. Dead. Dead. That one, yeah, that one looked like it was gonna work. I had a feeling.
You ever been in here before?
I'm liking this a little more.
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of
Maybe.
I don't like how long you have to wait,
Sure.
but
Us?
I will time these, don't worry.
Many people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year.
I will start timing these.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take them out.
You're technically never alerted, which is funny. Let's see. Tagged them. Run back towards the flames. They are dead. Clicker is dead. Joel? Oh. We're actually starting to get it. Let me go pee, and we're going to do this a little bit while longer. This could be big. This could be big. This could single-handedly make it so I don't have to spend as much time here as I thought. We'll see. I'll be right back. Sorry.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of a little bit.
Maybe.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
That hit the clicker head on. Let's see. That worked. That's the best thing ever. Oh, man. I love instances like that where it works when it had no business working.
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of a...
A burning runner hit me and it wasn't an alert. Did you start your swing? Did he, like...
Like it was shot a while back.
You had to have started your swing at, like, the last moment possible, right?
Is it one of
No,
us?
Ellie reacts to the hits, so that...
Only people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
That's awesome.
We are on patrol, right?
Right after them.
Let's take him out.
Sorry, give me a sec. Ow. I'm dumb. The throws are working, though. Right? Yeah, the runners that need to be dead are all dead. You just gotta watch out for that. I'm incredibly encouraged by that. Vince, thank you for 32-month resub. Magoo, thank you for a 5-year resub.
You ever been in here before?
I know we're spending a long time on this, but this could be big, and I
Feeling like a bit of a...
didn't really practice this at all the last time I played, so...
Like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol
I need to
go
do a
through
successful attempt without pausing.
here? Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Dude, this is actually... I wanted to ask you about Dina in the first patrol encounter. Are you talking to me, or... in perma? Are you talking permadeath? You talking to me? Oh god, I haven't done perma in literally a year ago, but I can look back at my success. I still have on YouTube my almost successful Ellie % run. Let's see here. Which was literally from a year ago. I'll recognize it by the thumbnail. That was fat. Where are you? There it is. I still have this one. This is the closest I ever got, so it's still up there. Decided to pee.
That all of them? Yeah.
Practice here paid off yesterday.
like it.
I don't like to admit it, but
We've still got to
the practice paid off here yesterday.
Let's keep circling the building. There's got to be a way in.
I just kind of bait her to that spot, I guess.
Ellie, help me up there.
If that's what you were referring to. Where are we?
You ever been in here before?
Like, I don't think she can be moving until they finish conversing. I think that's how it works.
Maybe.
But yeah, she needs to be in a certain spot, I guess.
Patrol go through here. Is it one of us?
Many people went missing from Jackson and teenagers from last year.
Hold on. Yeah, whatever. Thought I saw her elbow clipping through her shoulder. To justify it. No. Maybe an update video. There are some things, or quite a few things we're doing differently, but not enough to change the whole fucking thing. I really don't see like a big difference. I'm still just worried about.
You ever been in here before?
Look at you. I know, right? It's cool.
You just patrolling the streets. Feeling like a bit of it.
Maybe.
You get yourself to a certain spot where you like. All the motivation you need is looking back at old videos or pictures.
Is it one of us?
Many people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
If you're ever in a bad stretch, just remember. Remember. You'll get your ass to the gym if you remember what you looked like.
Okay. Let's take him out.
I've been slacking a little, but I had a good workout today. They caught fire. Dude, I like can't get this to fail right now. This is cool. I'm going for this every
You
time.
ever been in here before?
Oh god, famous last words, right?
Feeling like a bit.
Maybe.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
I still don't know how much time it saves, but that's so funny how that works right there. That's the second time that's worked.
Many people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
Famous last words.
We are on patrol, right?
Let's take him out.
You feel like, oh, that's just what I wanted to hear. No, I believe you. One of the runners didn't get burned up. That's a little weird.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bitch.
Maybe.
It's like getting shot a while back.
That is part 2. I prefer the controls in part 2 compared to remake, but not by much.
Is it one of us?
Many people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
Again, I had a big problem with the 60 FPS in remake. I don't have that problem here. I'm telling you, there's something like internally wrong with remake in a locked 60. Like everyone's saying, oh, you get used to the higher frame rates, you'll never go back to 60 again. I'm doing just fine with this. It does. It just does. How did that not... How in the world did that not kill him? How in the world did that not kill him?
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bitch.
Maybe.
It's like getting shot a while.
That was a good throw.
When did the last patrol go through here?
There isn't, like, a lot more to practice here, so I'll move on to another area soon, but...
Many people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
Like, 60 in this game feels like unlocked in remake.
Okay.
And 60 in remake just doesn't feel good. Yeah, that'll kill him. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I'm not paying attention to that. I'm paying attention if all the... Speaking of which... Well, they did.
You ever been in here before?
Part 2 got unlocked frame rate. That'd be great.
The streets. Feeling like a bitch.
Maybe.
It's not going to, but that'd be great.
It's like getting shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Many people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Yeah, Shadow Days is your go-to for grounded permadeath. I don't know how you make it look so easy. I do want to try that again at some point. Oh my god. Struggling so much now. You know, a couple strategy tweaks, and I do want to try that again at some
You just
point.
patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of it.
Maybe.
It's like getting shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Many people went missing from Jackson and them teenagers from last year.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
No. It has to hit the floor. It has to hit the floor.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of it.
Maybe.
There is no, like, fire spread when it hits
I gave a shot a while back.
someone.
When did the last patrol go through here?
When it hits the ground, it spreads out.
Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year.
No, but they're right. There's something instinctual about this to wait
Okay,
to throw it, so the throw is more effective. But it really does work better when you throw it early. But something in your brain just tells you otherwise. Like, I don't think that's gonna kill the clicker. It did. And just for that reason alone, I think I'm gonna go for bottling one instead of a distraction. Because distraction, first of all, they might not be, like, grouped together. I don't know.
You ever been in here before?
you just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit.
Maybe.
I gave a shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Yeah, sure.
Is it one of us?
Joel?
Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year.
Like, I do get the distraction. The thing with the distraction is, though, you throw the bottle,
Okay.
and then they, like, stand there for 3 seconds and then start moving. With the bottle actually hitting one. You can just, like, start right away. That was a good throw. Boom. And see, again, in an instance like that, I'm not so sure that... Yeah, the distraction... They could be off in a bunch of different, like, spots or directions. I didn't pause early there, did I? That one was good. I don't think I did. Maybe once. I forgot I was getting a video for it.
Okay. Let's take him out.
Well, Joel's moving in the right spots. I look too late. Yeah, see that? It takes a little longer. Although the second swing wasn't too far off. Yeah, that's like 1 second faster, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. It, compare against the record. No offense.
Okay. Let's take him out.
Because I'm sure this was done faster than me. Yeah, that's not necessarily 1 second faster. Because the one thing throwing the bottle at one of the infected does is it, what does it do? It makes the second hit a lot later. Like with the distraction, you can do 1, 2 back to back. With the throwing it at an infected, you can get your first swing off a lot earlier, but the second one's a little bit later. But from the looks of it right there, it honestly looks like a wash. They're about the same, so whichever one you feel more comfortable with. And for me, I'd rather throw it at a runner. It gives you a lot more time. Because I know what's going to happen if I do like the distraction strat. I'm going to end up hitting one in the back of the head. And if I do that, it doesn't work. So I'd rather the last 2 infected not be a problem. And you can pretty much guarantee that by physically throwing it at one. How do I time this? Let me see something. Alright, it counts out like a whole second. Whatever. Close enough. Now, I guarantee you this won't work in a run. But I just want to see. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think Tio said 12 seconds or so. Yeah, 12 or 13 it looks like. That is worth it. That amount of time saved, that is worth it. Right, now that I've like actually committed to something. Let's just do it 1 or 2 more times.
You ever been in here before?
Is what it is. AM, thank you for 14-month resub.
Feeling like a bit of it.
Is there anything else movement-wise that I was unsure of?
Looks like it was shot a while back.
Huh.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Was it one of us?
How many people went missing from Jackson and teenagers from last year?
This could be good, though.
Right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a fun strat. It's going to be stressful as all hell. I don't know. You walked through the flames again, so... The clicker was very, like, low. He was a lot closer to me. It was weird.
You ever been in here before?
No, you just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit of it.
Maybe.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
How many people went missing from Jackson and teenagers from last year?
This is a tough one, though.
We are on patrol, right?
Again, because if there's one thing O'Neill did a lot better than me, and will probably end up doing a lot better than me is like the first 4 splits or so. He dominated me in that regard. Better throw, better throw. I know that's gonna work. He's dead. Just hold off a little longer. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let's practice something else. The spot I wanted to practice was... Yeah, right. No, not there. Oh no, I guess there. Alright, I know we're like 2 hours into the stream, but I will do attempts. I'll probably do another, like, full attempt. Especially to see if I can... I think I got live split working. I think. I'll have to see. I know I do. I know. It'll be just my luck he'll do that in the run. This area. I hate this area so much.
Give me a hand.
And I'm just trying to see if I can do something with it. Because I did change it up a little bit compared to my tutorial.
Through here.
In my tutorial, I was like, you gotta do 2 dives and then crouch walk to here and then stand up. I'm just like, you can do more prone dives.
Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you about...
They say when we ship out?
Going down today. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from? I got something. Check it out.
Get the cover.
Heads up. On our left. Heads up. Shut your face hole.
They say when we ship out?
Going down today. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from?
What the hell was that? Let's go.
Get your back.
See, you don't want that.
They say when we ship out?
Going down today. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from?
I got something. Come with me.
Go. Watch the back.
You don't want to get alerted either.
They say when we ship out?
Going down today. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from?
Hear that? Check it out.
Get your back.
Bring up my personal best. Take a quick look at how Record does it. I hate this area especially because this is where I lost my perma run. And that was difficult to handle. Interesting. The time I was on pace for was good.
you hear it from? Hear that? Check it out.
Only a little bit faster. You can do this a couple more times. It's faster. I should be grateful for that.
They say when we ship out?
Going down to deck. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from? You hear that? Let's check it out.
Go. I'll watch your back.
And again, you don't want to get alerted. One, because you can get shot. It's unlikely, but you can.
When we ship out?
And then you lose your sprint later.
All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from? What was that? Come on.
I'll watch your back.
Got a visual.
And that's why I want to do as many prone dives as I can.
Going down to deck. All the units are being rounded up.
Who
Left.
did you hear it from? Heard something. Check it out.
Check your back.
They say when we ship out?
Going down to deck. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from? Got something. Come with me.
Go. Watch your back.
I meant to jump.
They say when we ship out?
Going down to deck. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from? You hear that? Oh no, let's go.
Got your back.
I'm doing a sprint leap, damn it.
They say when we ship out?
Going down to deck. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from? Got something. Come on.
Got your cover.
They say when we ship out?
Going down to deck. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from? I heard something. Let's check it out.
Go. I'll watch your back.
Alright. Look at what I'm doing here. I'm trying to save like an extra second or something.
Going down to deck.
I'll just jog to the spot.
Rounded up.
Who did you hear it from?
This is all about doing this quickly without ever getting spotted, so. Whether or not I do a little extra jump there, it doesn't fucking matter. This is one area, it does not matter, like,
They say when we
if
ship
you're
out?
doing this 1 second faster than another strategy. Whatever works for you and is fast enough, just do it, okay?
Check it out.
You know?
They say when we ship out?
Going down to deck. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from?
See you, Twisted.
Let's check it out.
Got your back.
Damn it. I even did it right there and it still didn't work.
They say when we ship
I mean, it's
out?
just a little time loss if you don't get the sprint here.
All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from? What the hell was that? Come with me.
I'll watch your back.
Like right there. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Trying to do anything faster than that is just straight up greedy, okay? Plans command, Mac. Plans command. There's greeted. Oh, I know. Hold on. Flashlight on. Dude, do you just go into other Twitch channels playing games you don't like and saying this game sucks? On that, we kind of agree. But I still don't go around saying it. I don't get people. I really don't get it. I will say, every now and then, I literally despise the fact that my clientele is the internet. Okay?
Got you, asshole!
Alright, did I keep the file for one thing? It's the one that was something after. What are these save files? I don't even remember. Maybe he'll learn, maybe he won't. You know what you do with a screaming toddler? You put him in timeout. Just love the logic of people. Hey, this game that this person's streaming for 432 people, I think it sucks, man! It fucking sucks! Why is everyone getting all worked up about this? I don't get it. That's literally what he did. I don't get it. What should I practice? I don't even know anymore. Why don't we just do a run, huh? I think it's long enough. Alright, I just hope live split's working. Oh, right. I know, Castro, which is really why I'm looking forward to factions, which we might not ever get. Whatever. Let's just see what we can do. It's not even 7 o'clock. Let's just see. Gotta look at some things first. For now. Two. Motion sickness here. Yes, I want these turned up to 5. That's what I want. All right. Anyone else put like the field of view as far back as it can go? All right, with that motel strat, if I'm ahead, I'll do the old strat. If I'm trailing, I'll do the newer strat. Because at that point, I got like nothing to lose. Oh, why is it... It's not supposed to be doing that. Dude, why... I don't know what's going on with this thing. It was working yesterday. I was doing some offline stuff and I tried to get it to work and I did. It's not supposed to be counting after a restart encounter or whatever. Look. No. Something's not right. Dude, what the hell? Why isn't this working? It's the right file, it's the right everything. Game only. You have the latest. I downloaded it before today's stream. But this happened yesterday as well. I never had a problem with the remake. But I don't want to do an attempt if this isn't working. I feel like last time I had low viewership because people didn't see the timer counting. I also want to know how I'm doing in comparison. I don't understand it. There's absolutely no reason this shouldn't be working. It was working yesterday. Like, it's not counting up by 0.4 seconds. Let me just... Yes, that's really smart. That's really smart. Dirty Bacon, thank you for a gifted sub, and Emsywood, thank you for a 13-month resub. It knows when to pause. See that? It's good. It knows when to pause. It doesn't know to keep it still. Do I have the wrong, like, .vas file? I'm pretty sure I have the latest one. But this is not working as intended, clearly. Like, it knows when to pause. It works. It's supposed to not be moving. Or even if I do a restart checkpoint, it's supposed to go up by 0.4. It's not supposed to keep counting. Is there anyone here that can DM me, like, the latest part? I forget where to go to... I don't think there's been any new ones made since I don't even know what to do to fix this. But I literally can't, like... I have no clue how to fix this. But it's the closest we can get to an exact end time. It's just close enough. It still ends up being off by quite a bit, but no matter what we put it to, it's still the same. Where do I go for this? I don't even... I have no clue where to go to get this to work. Lei Tung, thank you for 3.5-year resub. Thank you very, very much. I can't even find what I'm looking for anymore. Someone like DM me the right one, or do I have like an obsolete one or something? Oh, thank you. Let's see. Because again, this it's just not working. Of course it would break. Of course it would. But thank you, Alex. I have no fucking idea. It's supposed to go up by 0.4. And like if I get a loading screen here, it would just keep counting and counting and counting. I feel like there's something more wrong with... Didn't Kevin say it doesn't work for him and that there's a workaround to it? Like, it should know better to not count during this. It's literally just unusable. Like, it's completely useless. And if that happens, then I'll never know how I'm doing in comparison, so... Like, I don't... Here, hold on. I have it set to scene and game only. I go to game only. It's just the game. Appropriate aspect ratio and everything. I go to edit layout, and it's working. Everything that like should be highlighted is highlighted. Boom, boom. I don't know why these are there for, but I'm sure he has his reasons. Like it should. I don't know. This is really frustrating. Why was it working yesterday? What did I do? Sonic, it goes up on its own. Try changing the VOS file and putting it back in. What do you mean changing it? Because it should be working, but it's not. Why is it? I can't get the load remover to work. Like here, I'll show everything again. Yeah, this usually is bugging out anyway. I'll do this one again. I have my OBS layout in 1440, so maybe that's the reason. But everything's good. I have this set to scene and game only. If I scroll down to game only, where are you? It's good. It's the right aspect ratio and everything. And it can pick up that it's like paused, but if I go to restart checkpoint, it starts counting again. Or if I skip cutscene, it starts counting immediately. It's supposed to count up by 0.4. Dude, I've tried. It's like if it just wasn't working, that's fine. But why is it recognizing the pause menu and then nothing else? I already restarted live split. Reload the layout. Trying. Oblivion, thank you for 39-month resub. Again, if I'm trying to compete for record, I can't do this with a faulty live split. I don't understand this at all. Have you updated? I updated it before I went live today, but it wasn't working the previous stream either, which was on Saturday. Yeah, it wasn't working Saturday either. I have a feeling if I went back to remake, no, it was starting to not work with remake as well. I don't know. This is really frustrating because I just want to do attempts. Lock in the stuff we've been practicing. And maybe it's the resolution, but it shouldn't. Are these .vas files only meant to work in 1080p? Yeah, that shouldn't matter, but... Like, I have my base canvas resolution in 1440 and my output at 1440. But I do have it set in my output for stream to be rescaled to 1080. It's probably incompatible or something. But I mean, I can't go back. I spent so long changing everything the way it looks. The stream is in 1080. That's all that matters. A live split layout. That, I don't think that would... Hold on. Maybe I can do something. Hold on. Yeah, alright, let me show you what I'm looking at. So... Again, my base and output is in 1440, because that's what I changed my OBS to. But it seems as though whenever I, set it to that, it doesn't appear like it wants to work. Because now when I do this, it can recognize it, but then it does not work as intended. And it's not because of the file. Let me try. Now let me put game only. Oh, I have no clue how to set this up. $2560 by $1440. How would I? Hold on. It's 4. Right, I don't think this is gonna work, but let's just try it. Huh. How about that? It worked. Why is it 1 second? I wanted... Hold on. That's a good problem to have. We just need to change the... Need to change it back to 0.4. Of course. You changed the scan. Yes, I did. I changed it to 1920 by 1080. And I made the virtual cam capture this. So this is only in 1920 by 1080. So this scene right here is what the virtual cam is capturing. And this is exactly 1920 by 1080, but put on a 1440 OBS canvas. That's like a little workaround. Like I have good enough equipment that I want to like record and stuff in 1440. Even my webcam is 4K. You know. I think part 2's in 1440, isn't it? Quite really. Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure it would work for other... That's a really good workaround. We need to remember that. Alright, let me load it back in. If you change it... Yeah. Alright, but that's a really good workaround. set your game only scene, whatever scene the virtual cam is capturing, to a 1920, even if your OBS isn't 1920. And that should fix it. I wonder why that wouldn't work. Maybe some of like the smudges are different or something. I don't know. Whatever, I'm glad we were able to find a workaround. Assuming this works. Hold on. It breaks so easily. I don't want it to count an entire second. So... would you fucking work, please? My God. God. We're almost done here. Isn't speedrunning fun, everyone? I know, you blink the wrong way and it just... I think there's something wrong. Broken the spear. Uh-huh, yep. Fuck, man, this thing don't want to work. There we go. Okay. 1920. 1080. Good. There we go. We got it. Oh, big brain. Okay. For those... like, let me repeat what I did. Again, because I have a pretty beefy PC, I choose to have my base and output in 1440p. When I actually output for streaming, I change it to 1080p, but recording, I keep it at 1440p. And with like a 30,000 bit rate. But the load remover only likes 1080p. So what I did, the scene that this is capturing, game only, right here, I put it in 1080p. And then, monitor. When it comes to capturing this, I also put it in 1080p. So yeah, that's how you get it to work if your OBS is set to anything higher than 1080p. That's how you get it to work. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know it only likes it. It's a good workaround, though. It's a good workaround if you're filming high-resolution videos. 30,000... recording has nothing to do with internet speed. That has to do with your specs. When you're live streaming, that's where the internet comes in. If your PC can handle it... again, I actually tried doing some 4K stuff, and there were some encoding issues. So, my PC isn't strong enough to handle 4K, but I found I can push the recording and the streaming at the same time to 1440, which is good. And again, Twitch doesn't like anything above 1080p, so we live stream at 1080p, but we can record higher than that, which is what I've been doing. I don't even know the resolution of part 2. I'm pretty sure it's 1440. I'm pretty sure. All right, that took way too long to figure out. Okay, let's see. 0. Save splits. Save layout. It is 1440. Okay, good. So even if we were recording in 4K, it probably wouldn't even show up better. I know, I don't like when it doesn't work. I'm glad we were able to figure it out, because that was really bothering me the last stream. Okay. I need to pee. You can stream in 1440, but you also can't have the lowest latency setting enabled, which I do. So, and latency, of course, is like the delay in like the live. You know, here there should only be like a 5 or 6 second delay, but on YouTube, like the best resolution setting can put you at like a 30-second delay. There's 3 settings. One is like 30, another is like 17 or 18, and then the lowest one is like this, 5 or 6, but you can't go higher than 1080p when you select the lowest one, which is annoying, which probably explains why my YouTube streams visually don't look that good. There's like a sacrifice in quality with that. There probably is on Twitch too, but it's not nearly as noticeable. Oh, also Twitch sucks, because that getting rid of 70-30 for the big streamers apparently happens in 2 days, and they raised the price of Turbo by $3, but didn't add any new features. Why? Because they can make more money. They can make more money that way. Not the streamers, but the CEO. Anyway, we're actually going to do an attempt. We probably only have time for like 1 attempt, seeing as this still takes over 2.5 hours. This will be good. I can actually like really see where I'm losing time in comparison to him, now that we got it working. But I also gotta admit something. I'm not enjoying the YouTube streams as much as I was. I can't even explain why. They just... Yeah, pretty much just like the hatred gaming. Pretty much there's like... For every 1 person like that on Twitch, there's like 20 of them on YouTube. Yeah, I don't like the interface. I don't like the chat. And some of the users there are just sort of unfamiliar with how I prefer things. You know what's weird is when people ask me, like, 2-part questions. What is your opinion on this? If the answer is yes, explain yourself. It's like they got a pad and paper ready. I know. I don't quite get it. I cannot do anything without somebody questioning my motive. And it just becomes annoying after a while. P-Dub, that very well could be the case. I don't know. The ones who are there, like, there are certain ones on there that really do appreciate me doing that every now and then, but it's like, oh man, I don't think I could do only that. Which is why I think, like, what I'm gonna start doing is doing, like, kick-only streams. At least, I'll do at least 1 kick-only stream, and then I'll still do my once a week. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I'll still do my Twitch streams a majority of time in the week, but then as we get towards the end of the week, I'll do 1 kick-only stream, and then another on both Kick and YouTube. I want to tone down YouTube to just once a week. Because it just... Look, I gotta say what I feel. The YouTube streams aren't really as enjoyable, and part of that is just some of the people who... God. Some of the people who show up. Which is, again, not a very good thing to say out loud. But if you're constantly in the Twitch streams and you see what happens over there, it's rowdy over there, right? It's like there's some people who just don't listen to a word I say. Who doesn't chat? You could join my Discord. If you join my Discord, I don't know if I have the... I might have deleted that one. It's a different breed with the users. Yeah, they're a lot harder to like keep in line. Yeah, they'll get mad at me for practicing. Like, I guess they're just inexperienced with the live experience of my channel. Anyone on YouTube just watches the results. None of them have experience with the process. You know? I feel like people on YouTube just do not care, like, for a failed attempt. I had a guy who was angry at me that I was continuing a run that didn't have a chance to be a record. And I hadn't done a full run in like a week, maybe 2 weeks. But he was legitimately angry. And I'm like, do you think every speedrun I do is Yeah, it's just weird. And obviously there aren't as many on Kick. Obviously, it's new. Not many want to make the account. I get it. But I can still make a lot more. You can't you can't pass up that like $4.74 fixed amount per sub. You really can't. You really can't. So I do want to do a couple more streams on there. I'm gonna tweet something pretty soon that I think will be really funny. I love soup. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, that's the only thing I prefer on YouTube is the ability to rewind. I do really like that. Hold on, I want to see if I can find something. Yeah, whatever, I'll find it later. I said I have to pee. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, we still got a lot of viewers. Let's go. I just want to check something. get everything still. Okay. Should be good now. Alright, let's focus on the game now. It's good to get back to campaign runs. Go fuck yourself. Something break? What is this? No, like, that was the problem. Oh, well, now it just doesn't want to work with cutscene skips. Which I guess... No, I can't... Dude, there's no way. Like... It's lined up perfectly. Let me try the other file. This is like a... This is literally like a nightmare. Can this please just fucking work? No matter... it won't work on cutscenes. Why would it work on restart checkpoints, but not on cutscene skips? What? What? Have you ever encountered that problem? How inaccurate? Well, take one loading screen that's a minute long, and it would be off by a minute. Now calculate how many loading screens there are in this game that last that long. It would be off by about 20 minutes or so. This is absolutely ridiculous. Upper left-hand corner. Game. It is. I mean... like here, I'll even... it is lined up literally perfectly. Well, it's good to see it work there, but... oh, right. I think I found the most nonsensical thing in the entire world. I have no clue what to do now. Layout editor? Oh, edit layout. Hold on here. No, I do that, it takes me to 1440. I told you this was something I was doing before. This is why games need a speedrun mode. Adjust your cam only screen? What do you mean? Game only. Well, this is what I was doing. This is what I was doing, and that didn't... the restart encounters wouldn't work. Okay. Sure does. This is what I get for trying to make the stream look better. It's saved. Yep. It's all locked in. I just want to see if the restart encounter will work. Probably not. Restart it. Well, restarting live... You mean like close it, then open it again? Hold on, I just want to see something. It still doesn't want to work. That's funny. Sit. So weird. I think it's like just off by a frame or something. This is the saved layout. With my luck, it's not going to be working. Whenever I open it, it never fucking works. Huh. How about that? Test it. Nothing. Are you theorizing there's something wrong with the layout file? Because if we look in here, hold on. I got like so many... I have a bunch of different layout files. One for Left Behind that includes hundredths of seconds, one that includes a hand cam, one for part 2, one for PC. I really don't need these two. One for just normal RTA. I got a bunch. Yeah, Live Split is like a Word document. You can like save as, but like two different things. One for times, one for how Live Split looks. But I just... This is just stupidly ridiculous why this is happening. You have to make the game cam only win. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't think I can. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe that would work. Hold on. No, that shouldn't matter. Properties. Change the resolution, you mean? I have it at 1440. Now that's going to change it to... Yeah, see, it changed it here. Not working again. Oh, right. Alright, there's that. Let me see if it'll... Holy frustrating. Mm-hmm. Got that right. I didn't think that would work. For some reason, I didn't think that would work. Yeah. Hmm? Only thing I can think of, again... Alright, you know what, let me... This shouldn't matter at all. I'm gonna close stream and then open it again. That should have worked. Well, not necessarily. Look. Again, I have it so the base and canvas are both 1440. So when I do this, it's still looking like this, you know? Let me try it again where 1920 by 1080 is taking up the whole thing. Although I still don't know. The only way I can do that is if I close stream and then open it again and change one thing. So, yeah. Let me do that and I'll be back because I'm not doing a run without it working. All right, let's try it now. This is definitely one of the most frustrating streams I've ever done. I just want to work. I just want to work, but no. God, what the fuck? Not even taking it now. Virtual camera. Fucking boss file. Scan region, nothing's showing up. Go. Right, it's out of 1080 again. Here, I'll show you what I see. This doesn't work, there's something else I can try. It's out of 1080. Second here. Oh, gosh. Let me double check. Game only. Again, if this doesn't work, there's one other thing I can try. I did put the resolution of the game capture back to 1440. But it really shouldn't matter. Not working. Okay. Again, one more thing I can try. Not from my experience. I've never had it this bad before. Right. Everything is in 1080p. Everything. And scan region stopped working. Dude, I open and close this and it just fucking stops working. There. I'm out of ideas. Completely. Completely out of ideas. That shouldn't have been the fix anyway. I have done literally everything. I have done literally everything. Restarting encounter works, skip cutscene doesn't work. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. This isn't working just well enough to be like the most trollish thing ever. Restart encounters work, skip cutscenes don't. What in the actual fuck could be the cause of that? You're not gonna... Capture device. I don't think you're gonna see anything, but... This is it. What? I don't think I can bring a game capture up here. Oh, to the left of scan. This is when I initially installed it. These are the ones that don't work anymore after one of the OBS updates. I don't think that's how it works. It froze. And now it broke. We'll leave it on 1080p for now. Why am I all of a sudden the only one this doesn't work for? What did I do? Is it because of this? Shouldn't matter. Like, it really shouldn't fucking matter. They could. You use Streamlabs OBS? Ugh. Yeah, you could send me your .vas file, I guess. If we had speedrun mode, this wouldn't be a problem. God. This is so fucking stupid. That shouldn't be a thing. Look, it just completely breaks it if I try and do that. Look, scan read. Oh, it's working. Yay. Game capture. Okay. And it breaks. These are all the games and categories I've ran. No, it's not showing up. No matter what, it's not. Oh, source. Wait, hold on. Oh, interesting. Still not working. I changed this one. Would that matter? Does it have to be seen? I don't know what that means. Your VAS file should be virtual cam? What? Dude, I have no clue where virtual cam is. You guys, I think you guys are giving me two different pieces of advice here. But what should I click for this then? I had it set to scene and game only before. It's what I was already doing though. We're not solving anything. I don't... I got O'Neill telling me that he does fucking something. You guys are saying one other thing that isn't working. I just don't... This is really frustrating. I'll try this one. Bros. At this point, I think I'm gonna do that. Because this is... There is literally nothing that is going to get this to work. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Literally fucking nothing. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I didn't have a problem with it in Remake. But maybe that's because it was, like, incapable of fucking up. I doubt it. Hold on. How can it look different? Hang on, I'm trying something. Damn it. Different how, though? This is my worst stream ever. I mean, that's... No, literally nothing works. I'm completely out of ideas. Trying to think if there's any skip cutscene in the game. No. I don't think that's a thing. So done with today. Can't get any momentum going. May's just been a bad month for me. Been able to work as hard as I wanted to. I don't have access to that server, whatever you just put in, P-Dub. Yeah, and that DM, it just says hashtag unknown. You don't have access to this link. This link is to a server or channel you don't have access to. Oh, his is different. Why is that? Oh, is that the permadeath one? Because I know that one's a little different. Oh. God. Yeah, we need a speedrun mode for this. Really do. I'm so tired. No need to talk to them. If that is something they're working on, they have the blueprint for it. Manual cam and OBS. Not with the auto split. Yeah. I could try the remake one again. I don't think there'd be an issue. Because I'm just at a complete loss here. Again, the only other thing I could do is manually stop and start with the cutscenes. But that would be a real pain in the ass. There's a lot of cutscene skips in this game. And I want to focus on the game, not on that. This is literally just like a bad dream. Where you're just trying things and literally nothing is working for absolutely no reason. Oh, Neural, thank you for an 8-month resub. This is so dumb. Ugh. I have no clue what to do now. Because I can't... You know, you use live split to know how fast or slow you need to go. If you're ahead by a lot, maybe you do a safer strat. If you're behind by a lot, you do a really risky strat. You just... at least for me, I need to know what pace I'm on. I need to know what pace I'm on. But why? Why the hell? Oh. Why the hell would a restart encounter work functionally, but a skip cutscene wouldn't? Why in the hell would that be a thing? It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, there was an update that came out literally today. Before I went live, I installed the latest OBS update. It said it worked. I didn't try skip cutscene. I don't remember. It's 29.1.2. Maybe that's the reason why. But I can't just... That shouldn't... I can't just put my base stuff back at 1080p. That took a long time to do. Again, that shouldn't matter. Why would my base canvas resolution matter? Guess it doesn't hurt to try. Hold on. Oh right, this had to be 1080, otherwise it wouldn't work. Because of the unlocked frame rate thing. That's right. Jade, thank you for a 20-month resub. Alright, let me see some. That region was on 1080p. I want to try it on 1440 now. It still works no matter what. Why is it paused now? What was that? There's no situation where the remake file would... No, it wouldn't, because it needs to count up by 0.4. There's no logic to it. Again, that one is because speedrun mode's always on the screen. No, I don't think so. Demented. It's just such a waste. Such a waste of my time. I'm not going to be able to do an attempt tonight. What the hell just changed? I didn't... What did I do? I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything. I literally did not do anything. Look at this. I have the scan region in 1440 and everything. The only thing I can think of is the game capture is in 1080, but that... Hold on. So let me confirm some stuff. Wait. Oh god. I didn't realize I'm streaming in 1440p. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I know. the world? That's so fucking weird. The resolution of the capture card actually matters. What? Why would that be a thing? As long as you, like, proportion it properly. What? What? Why would that make a difference if you put it at the correct aspect ratio? Why the fuck would that matter? But I have the virtual cam in 14.4. Like, I guess with the remake it worked because there was always something displayed on the screen, but like, this doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Alright, well I'm gonna try something else. Unfortunately, it's gonna involve going offline one more time. Because I'm accidentally streaming in 1440p and I didn't mean to do that. So let me just... My god, one more time. Okay. Let's see. I only changed one little thing. That's better. Yeah, nobody on Twitch streams in 1440p. You try to. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it, but you need higher than 6,000 bit rate to back that up. Which Twitch doesn't really allow. Besides, there's no reason to push your PC that hard anyway. Okay, in theory, this should all work. I have a feeling it's not. What if, like, my recording settings affected it somehow? Oh, no. Yeah. That's still really dumb. But I have a feeling this isn't going to work, because I think we've already tried this. See? No, it's working. Alright, at least we got it working. I'll show you. This is all I'm doing. I can't show you, like... Hold on, maybe I can. You can see this, right? Yeah, you can. I have the resolution set to 1920 by 1080. And I have these set to 1440. I have both of them set to 1440. When I output, streaming is checked to 1920, recording is set to whatever it is. But what I have here, I have the length and the width and height set to 1440, but the capture card is in 1080. I guess it just needed to be in 1080. The capture card just needed to be in 1080. I guess that was the only problem. Yeah, it's working. I mean, we've played around with this enough that that was the problem. I'm not... Because when I played Remake, as part of the unlocked frame rate, it had to be in 1080. If you tried to do anything higher or lower, for the unlocked frame rate to be captured by this specific capture card, it had to be in 1080. Had to be. I guess it has to be in 1080 here as well. I would have liked it to be in 1440, but... And I could spend time trying to, like, play around with it, but... Here, you know what? Here, I'll show you, like... Here, this'll be, like... I think part 2 is in 1440. Not only does it support it, I think it was in 1440. Here, I'm gonna do something. Let's go to game only. And up it to 1440. Don't worry, I'll put it right back. Now the image is, like, really big. Here, I'll even just check. Yep, it's all there. Right where it should be. If I go to skip cutscene, it doesn't work. Let's go back to game only. If I put it back in 1080p, drag it there. Monitor capture. Alright, I'm about to skip another cutscene. It works. Okay, so your capture card resolution has to be 1080p. Everything else doesn't really matter. That's what I've learned today. Didn't we try that? Didn't we fucking try that? Like an hour ago? I guess we didn't, I guess. That's all it was. The capture card resolution, it doesn't matter what you have it in OBS. Capture card resolution has to be 1080p. Because you said the .vas files were made specifically with 1080p in mind. You could probably get away with it in Remake because of speedrun mode. Like before I discovered unlocked frame rate, I had the capture card resolution in 1440 and there were never any issues. My God, what a waste of a day. Why don't we play a little bit, huh? Yeah, what the hell. We'll see what we really need work on. Just make sure. Okay. Good. Need to warm up again. Probably. Screw it. I appreciate you guys here trying to help me through all of that, so thank you. Imagine, oh, I'm preparing for it. In the next 10 seconds, I'm mentally preparing for it. Oh, well, I have to reset anyway. You gotta be quick on that trigger. Yes, there is an ever so lovely strategy. Where... Oh, what is it? Yeah, the moment the loading screen goes away, there's a very small window where you can pause, and that actually saves time based on the timing method. Okay. Oh, well, normally, hold on. Normally, I start the timer right here. Stop it. Fucking thing. Anyway, one strategy I still have in the works is I want to lose the hammer somewhere so we can do cleaner movement in the hospital basement and outside and inside the aquarium, because I hate using the hammer there. Overall, I seriously doubt it would be faster than keeping the hammer the whole time, but... I don't know, something I'm thinking about. I don't know why, I just end up losing a lot of time. with some just really crappy movement in those two areas. If we did lose it, it would be probably from the brute onward. At least we got it working. God for that. Because there is a way I could make that happen. I could break it on the brute and use a hammer in the end of Hillcrest.
Smells fine.
Besides, I need to de-rust. Unless I die in a specific area, I'm probably just gonna continue this just to see what I'm up against, really.
Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yeah, can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything? Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
So bad at that. So bad at that.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
Normally I would reset this, but just not today.
We're blocking it anyway with the tractor.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. I mean, there's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
What's up?
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute. Gotcha! We're on the board, suckers! Ow!
Damn! Arm on that
Fuck
kid!
yeah! Eat that! I mean, drink. Go tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, suck it! In your face! Oh. Eat it, shrimps! Hey! How's it feel? No! Get her! Help me! You'll never get away with this! Get off of her, you monsters!
Most of that time loss was
All right, we actually
Jesse.
have some work to do. Scram. Man. So Jesse wants us
like
to
that.
do the
Obviously,
creek
could have been
trails.
done a little faster,
He's
but
gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice he assigned us together.
for some reason that one kid, I don't know if that one kid stops there normally, or if that's a side effect of having auto pickup turned on. Because that never used to happen to me before. There'd be the one where the kid like ran under the playground and got caught there, but never like right there.
That's a good girl.
It's a relief we got it working though. So now I can actually focus on the attempts.
Come on. This way.
So yeah, the time shown in the live split timer will never accurately show
Sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's
at the end of
warmer?
a run.
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too.
I feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't start living up to his stories.
Yeah, no, probably not. We keep going like this. We're gonna be tired for today's trip.
Yes?
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
You'll be fine.
No,
It's too
Hillcrest is easy.
Come on.
Hillcrest is legitimately easy.
Hey, eyes on me.
What is the hardest?
Abby. Stop looking down.
School Capitol Hill combo?
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fear.
It's always a safe bet.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own. Oh, shit. This is a bad idea, Abby. Where's that lookout? Okay. It's gotta be close.
The credits. That means I can stop playing it for the day.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
You hate your viewers? You have not education. You know, some comebacks just write themselves.
Come on.
Literally.
This way.
Right behind you. You miss being with him?
With Jesse? No.
Been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel...
I've already gone offline like 4
You
times
never really
today.
talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really
Look,
like her.
I'm just hoping you
care about
guys have
what way you
learned
go.
by now that
Okay.
most of the time I just
No,
want
I
to
think
focus
she's a
on the
talented
run.
artist.
Literally, the moment the
And I
timer
think she was
starts,
right
you
for
guys want to play 20 questions with me and ask
Interesting.
about my every
Shut up.
life choice I've ever made.
Hey.
Maybe we save
Think I
some
should have.
time afterwards for stuff like that.
Hey,
I don't care if there's downtimes. Every now and then,
say
I
something
just
spectacular.
want to
you're gonna
focus
point at your face, aren't you?
on the run.
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Classic pose. No, I actually enjoy that. I get finished with a run or something, and we do a little Q&A. I actually like that, but like, when the timer's on, I only want to think or talk about the
What do
run.
you think of this view, huh?
Ciao.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Especially because this isn't muscle memory to me yet. No, that was funny.
Fuck. Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Oh, for God's sake.
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
No idea
Oh,
how
yeah.
much I wish Friendly Fire was in this game.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
Oh, I messed it up.
And we all make it to 73.
Can I make a save file here? Good. I gotta overwrite one. I'll overwrite you. This is the one thing I didn't practice. No, I didn't practice a lot of things. No, I've been practicing a lot. That's just the one thing.
Sign us in.
There's a restart checkpoint
What was
there.
this place?
Whatever.
It used to be a radio tower.
I obviously only have time for one attempt tonight.
Come here. Town
So
up
we're
ahead
just
for a
gonna
last stop.
play through.
Take a look.
Too many mistakes start piling up, I'll just start practicing.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses. Question. Are you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean. It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look...
Wasn't the best jump. That's a good question.
Come on.
I don't know. I feel like hospital, but I don't know. Look, I'm comparing against O'Neill's times. All of the times he had in his run, I manually input all of them. So I'm not comparing against me.
Eugene.
From a stroke?
So if I'm comparing against
From
him,
old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today.
I was distracted by
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
I was wondering if you not yesterday, but good I like of.
Easy going. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Dina, this way. It's down.
There's a way to get ahead of Dina at the rope. You just, I messed it up. It's the one thing I haven't practiced since I returned to this.
Watch it!
I hit... God damn it. I hit triangle. I must have gotten used to... I got used to that and Left Behind. I got really used to that and Left Behind. I was hitting triangle instead of square. I don't have time for it. For kills.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
All right, go ahead.
In no situation ever do you ever hit triangle for a kill. It's always gonna be square. See, that's the shit that I'm like.
Here.
You gotta like erase a previous game's muscle memory and replace it with this one. That's the shit that I.
Thanks.
That's why I devote all my time to one
See?
project at a time.
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Muscle memory can be your greatest gift, but it can also be your greatest enemy. It's usually your biggest enemy at first. Because the muscle memory of another game is still present.
Ellie, are you clean?
Yeah.
It's still present.
Up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool. I'm in.
I love that strategy you found there.
Got some alcohol.
Couple of rags.
I didn't understand the inputs at first, but I get it.
Fix yourself.
Triangle, sprint, triangle. Oh, how long do you have to wait there for her to get that?
I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
But I did that right.
I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Ouch.
Ellie!
You know, that's actually an interesting point. If we ever had speedrun mode for part 2, how would we handle Ellie and Abby %? Because I still like the fact of separating the two. How would we do that? I guess you would always have an autosave with speedrun mode available. I guess. You can't make a save file in speedrun mode. I wonder how that would work. That's not a reality yet, so it doesn't matter, but... Well, it took 2 days.
Dina, will help. Coming.
As Alex said, they never gonna update part 2 again. Don't worry about it. Yep. You got that right.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Well, they wouldn't patch it. They would release a native port. Not saying that's what they're going to do. But... Damn it. Lovely. You see, I still have a lot of work to do.
I won't budge.
Okay.
To be fair, I didn't warm up with any of this today.
You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
So I'll blame the performance so far today on that. What's the way to get her to hop on the rope quickly?
Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy. Over here.
She bounced off the side. That looks weird.
Hey, how far away are we? Okay. This is getting worse. Turn back. We won't make it. We're almost there. I know, girl. I know. Keep going. Dina, how much further?
There it is.
Dina? Dina! Ellie! Oh, thank God. Come on. Just... Get inside.
What's going on here? Huh.
You all saw that, right?
Definitely Eugene's place. He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that.
That was good. That was a new strat implemented. This is a run where I'm just trying to take away some positives
See.
in a sea of negatives. Switches to medkit, takes it. Exactly! Yep, that was it.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Come on.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I just wish I could do things on stream without people questioning my motives. You know?
Oh my god. It's weed. That's a lot of dead weed.
Not surprising. But that medkit thing, plus the cabinet opening thing, that'll definitely save time compared to what I was doing. US of A in New Jersey. Yeah. I'll probably continue to do some full runs in the coming, well, at least this week. Just so we de-rust on, like, everything.
Okay.
You just, that's a great way to discover something, I gotta say.
Okay, you're here.
If you were comparing to your splits, would this be a good pace? No. No, they would not.
Give me your hand! We're gonna have to run! There's too many of them! I'll cover you! Keep going! Come on!
But I still do like comparing against the Revan and not myself.
Oh, shit! Hold up!
Fortunately, the last two splits, I haven't really gotten a good grip on it because I already fucked up like 2 or 3 things.
You okay?
Boring stuff, I fucked up the rope thing.
Where the hell they
Patrol,
all
I
come from?
messed up the store and some other stuff, I think.
Does is
Pick up the fucking thing. She didn't get it, did she? Nope. She never picked that up. Okay, you know what? I think we're just gonna practice some stuff today. 'Cause that was just way, way, way too much. That was too much. Especially because we did a full run last stream. I'm gonna go through my save files again. That was just a little too much. I'm sorry, but let's be honest, today's stream was kind of a waste. With the tech problems. And then like an hour and a half of practice. I think today will be better. I think today will be better spent just practicing all the save files. So we have a nice day of attempts tomorrow. Where did you... What in the actual fuck was that? What is happening with Dina? I'm gonna forget that I saw any of this. Good God.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Ellie! Over here! I got one!
Why am I so bad at this? Oh my God, are you kidding me? Okay, I didn't know that I sucked at this game. times. God, I swear there's something faster than that. Whatever. Just gonna go up and down the files. We'll just prepare for a much better day tomorrow. It's going all right. Again, that left behind stream, specifically the 17-hour one, really messed me up for a little bit. I fell into some bad pattern. It's so easy for me to just like fall back into some not so great patterns.
Hold up! You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. It doesn't. That door ain't gonna hold them for long. We need to hurry.
I did that on purpose. I just wanted to see. Yeah, I'll just go up and down all the save files. Yeah, 910 tries on PS3. That wasn't fun.
That door ain't gonna hold them for long. We need to hurry.
I forgot how to make... Why do I always get this?
We need to hurry. That door ain't gonna hold them for long. We need to hurry. Up there, the window! That's our way out! See a way up there! Here, use this!
Alright, whatever. Is this one? Oh, I made another file, didn't I? No, I deleted it. Damn it. Whatever. He was running around shooting. That, as far as Naughty Dog's concerned, that's probably a working as intended mechanic. No, but for real, in Part 2 and Remake, maybe not Remake as much after the patch, companions are horrible at getting enemies off of you. If you get grabbed or pushed against a wall. Of course. Like, remaster was literally better.
Careful.
Again, Remake improved a little after the patch. Yeah, that's exactly it. I keep instinctively wanting to hit triangle. Dina, if you may. Oh, she did. How about that? Yeah, this area is whatever.
It was this way! Move on! Through the room. It's down! Right here!
Let's go!
I got them! Over here! Got them!
I got a mesh triangle for that bullet, just in case. Good school. Well, for real, Remaster made all the sense in the world to happen because the PS4 wasn't backwards compatible with PS3. So a remaster made all the sense in the world. You got the campaign, you got the DLC, you got the multiplayer, all upped from 720p and 30 FPS to 1080p 60 FPS. With all the DLC included as well, for $10 cheaper than a full-price game, it made all the sense in the world to remaster it. Right? Part 2 doesn't really need a remaster. Oh my god! That's twice today! You know what? I take it back. Remaster it so this shit doesn't happen. God, you know what? Today's been so frustrating. I'm done for the night. Alright, we can warm up with this shit tomorrow. That's twice today. We spent a majority of it practicing, strat discovering, and then the tech problems. I've had enough. I've had enough. Let's have a real stream tomorrow. Last day of the month, huh? Let's have a real good stream tomorrow. And I just want to forget today ever happened. Please. But thank you for 7 follows, 16 subs, $1.86, and the 1,000 bits from Vong. Thank you guys very much. I'm sorry I was bitter, irritable. It's not too different from how I normally am. But, yeah, today sucked. I'm sorry, today just fucking sucked. Let's have a better day tomorrow. Ah, is J-Lo? Sure. I appreciate it. I follow like 1,200 people, so I can never pick out a good raid person. Thank you for reminding me, Teja. I'm gonna put in the speedrunning Discord, like, the fix for any problem. Like, load remover problem. Or someone else can. Basically, with part 2, the capture card resolution has to be in 1080p. Has to be. And that's literally the only problem. Maybe that's worth a mention in the Discord. Alright, yeah, do a raid. Okay. Let's try and have a good day tomorrow. How about that? Because I'm tired, bitter, angry. Again, not too different from how I normally am. But the game just threw everything it had at me today. I'm just... no. I'm done. But alright, well, thank you guys for watching again. And we will have a good day tomorrow. Promise you. Alright. I'll see you guys and enjoy Jay. Bye.